Capcom versus. Here we go.
Got Juno nostalgic tonight. Winnie Man's on his way. I'll hop in a minute once we get things started.
Let's go. Well, this is gonna be a match to
Let me see here. I was looking up the schedule for Makai Cup. It's looking pretty good. We got. We're gonna have Vampire Savior, not just normal Vampire Savior, but 15 versus 15 exhibition. They're gonna have a rookie tournament. They're gonna have a Akatsuki Blitzkampf House Ash, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Marvel's Capcom 2, Capcom vs SNK 2, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Holy cow, this is awesome. Setup game right there. Let's see your Windjammers, Street Fighter Alpha 2, X-Men vs Street Fighter, Breaker's Revenge, and they're doing even more Vampire Savior on Sunday. They're doing a 2v2 Wasada team tournament, a Windjammers exhibition, and then the legitimate Vampire Savior top 16 is going to happen after.
I kind of wanted to go for it, but it's
X-Men. It's legit.
Ours just end up winning.
You always end up winning. You're too good.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the time.
Dude, I'm about to leave.
Why is that?
Fucking ping you way too late.
Are they?
Yeah. Put that shit on mute, and I still get it.
Blade Arce's one keep pinging me a lot.
Is it just because of, are you getting pinged because, like, online
Like
stuff?
at SoCal or like at...
Dr. B. Just do ratio for
I don't know, I don't feel like I get pinged very much on CVS2. I get pinged from other Discords. Because I'm in like 80 different fighting game Discords.
Yeah, I'm trying to like get more. I'm in too many right now.
That's what I hear from people. I feel like I'm in never enough. But then I get pinged by all sorts of random crap. It's like, why is Samurai Showdown pinging me right now? Oh my god.
Yeah, I got a shit ton from that channel. Those people that say that are probably just sitting there and don't play the game.
Yeah, I mean, I just lurk in most of the stuff, but I want to lurk, you know? Like, I get pinged a lot from Arcana Heart 3 Discord. You guys are in that, but holy cow, is that pinging really heavy.
Fuck no.
Arcana Heart 3. You could legitimately say fuck certain Discords.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the full certain Discord.
Fuck this suck, Arcana Heart.
Way too many pings. I can see that too.
What star is that?
I ping SoCal when we're gonna do local tournaments.
Yeah, that's fine. Talking about like online tournaments.
Oh yeah.
Never gonna happen.
I don't want to get pinged for online tournaments. Well, we're not doing plus our online tournaments. No way.
Yeah, not that hardcore.
Yeah. It's like online Death Strikers tournaments.
Oh, you can run on Dolphin.
There we go.
Parsec.
Yeah, AC on Dolphin.
Fuck. Oh wow. Oh, I should start that. Good here.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Yo, how's it going, WC Chun?
Oh yeah. Gun's cool.
Oh, see group check.
No,
Oh, yeah.
player.
I want to watch this thing.
WC Chun gets
Big Gaiosh.
Juno's approval.
Yeah, you go to my Twitch. And he plays a lot of fighting games.
So for my Twitch, he's an okay guy. Yeah, I think there's a good crew for CS2 at Dawn's Arcade.
Oh, let me know.
And I want to run like what they're doing over at Mechanic Cup. An awesome lineup of games.
Oh, plus
Super Turbo, Third Strike, Vampire Savior, Alpha 2,
Breakers.
Breaker's Revenge.
Juno hates like.
Well, yeah, I mean that's awesome.
It's okay. I just
It's
it
an
gets
easy.
old after a
It's
while
an
because
easy
everyone
Neo Geo
uses
game.
everyone just uses show and size. It's like show and size of the game. Everyone fucking tries
Well, that's
to
because
brag
they
about
suck.
how
They should instead be picking Mum Ra or whatever that guy's name is. Mummy guy. Dude, I'd love to run a major like that. You know, that's kind of like my dream. Something like that.
I was trying to. I don't know why I hold back. I think I would have died anyways.
fucking eyes bulging out of his head.
Live and let die. Fight! to explode. Fight!
Bison?
Live and let die. Fight!
Good music. It's kind of like unique music in this game.
Oh, come on.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Nairobi. That's some good music too. More of just this game has really unique music. Like, you know, Marvel 2 had like that smooth jazz. Like, okay, that's a little weird.
Third Strike is jazzy.
Juzai, Third Strike is
Pretty jazzy and
it's drum and bass.
yeah,
Got a lot of drum and bass stuff
like
going.
a Kuma stage.
Yeah. I'm not really much of a fan of Third Strike's music, to be honest.
I like it. I like Necro's.
Necro's theme.
Yeah.
I like Guilty Gear's music.
I can't.
That's godlike music.
It's a classic.
Yeah.
Fuck. Thank God for Guile Fight. Should I just be more scum? I want to learn like gun tune.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Man on a mission.
Oh man. Thought you'd get that.
Waifu beat me.
No.
Alright.
Live and let die. Fight. Go for broke. Fight.
Mark. Fuck out of here. Alright, now you gotta
Ready to play with a real joystick?
Crappy joystick.
Hey, Altesian Reese, how's it going? Oh yeah, so you can't hear Juno because he's away from the mic, but he said fuck alt. There we go, you can hear him.
Fuck you, alt.
A Tetris fighting game? Yeah, it's called Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, right?
Oh wait, never mind. I played a fighting game. I played Dying at 1UP. We played Emulation V7.
Emulation visa.
And he was drunk too. And he had no medium punch.
I'm playing lots of Tetris 99, that's kind of a fighting game.
Oh man, another Tetris game? That's already been a month.
So, Windy Man, you gotta tell us, how was
Oh,
the
you might have
one?
to config the Tetris. Yes.
Really? Do from the options, man.
Capcom
Pausing.
versus Hit Rocket, baby.
How was that?
How was the one? How was Las Vegas?
Oh, it was so much fun.
Yeah.
The venue looked like a living room.
It basically was. It was like above a pot shop.
It reminds me of like the CSUN game room. Like, what? But like more better.
It was a really nice spot. They had a free play Wonga Midnight.
Yeah,
and
it's all
Nice.
DDR and DJ Max Technica 3. Like, who plays that anymore?
just in 1-3.
Yep.
Sounds like Justin.
You got who was in CBS2?
Of course, CBS2, you can't be bought.
A Groove, Haomaru. That's top
If
tier.
they had Magical Drop 3, Justin would have 4 trophies.
Like Homaru, Mai, and Vega, right?
But I tell you what though, like I was actually really happy about that because, you know, top tier characters are always gonna be top tier characters.
I know you used Homaru back in the day.
Yeah, top tier characters are gonna be top tier characters. That tournament just kind of reminds me, especially like if you're really dedicated to mid tier characters, you can compete.
Yeah.
You might not win, but you can definitely compete. So I got tied for 5th.
Oh, nice.
And I played a couple sets against Boston, Buck 2.
Love to.
That was so much fun, man.
He's still alive.
Oh yeah. Well, I gave his Ori no respect. I just walked right in his face. I don't want to roll cancel record. Fuck you! I was gonna walk right through.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
I almost beat him in our first game, but he downloaded me. and destroyed me.
Yeah.
the Shun or the home.
Well, not beefy. We're actually not that uneven with the beefy. Yeah, that was just a really sweet event all around. Everything was on Dreamcast or Super Gun.
Nice.
How come Dr. B didn't show up?
I don't know.
And he showed up the final round and listened to it.
Kick everyone's ass, yeah. Dr. B.
Now he could be Chris G. That's kind of. Ah. Oh.
Yeah, because Dr. B did really well at the at
Final
Evo Japan.
Yeah, the 10th best player in the world.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't pick that.
Well, that's good of him at least. WC Chun says he did show up at least in chat for the one grand finals.
That's up there.
And then we had some
Oh, fuck this character.
and we had some casuals next day before we all left.
It is. So they're gonna have CVS2 over at Mackay World Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually like men. Dying got second place last year.
Yeah.
Out of like only 10.
Dine got second place at Third Strike at Texas Showdown. Ben's killing it in a lot of games. And nobody realizes that his best fighting game is Samurai Showdown 5 Special.
Oh!
Yes.
Just missed.
Finally something priority pizza.
No, I just ran out of pop.
Alright.
Oh.
Nobody realizes that Dine's best game is Groove on Fight. Your best game? I thought your best game was Daraku Tenshi The
What
Fallen
the-
Angels. Former champion of Daraku Tenshi Fallen Angels. Got it.
Yes.
What was that? What cancel?
About fuck.
You see, I don't play CVS2, I play CVS1.
That's Eddie's favorite CBS. The King is good.
Through all of you, I play SVC Chaos.
Oh, Egyptian Diva like CBS 1 because King is like that's next.
Oh, but then I'm so much of a contrarian. I don't play SVC Chaos. I play Capcom Fighting Jam.
Dude, I love Fighting Game. Shit, I
You
have
would like
knockdowns.
Fighting Jam?
Yeah.
Like Kusoge Master, man.
So good, man.
Kusoge Master.
I use Ingrid just for like waifu assist.
Man,
I use Jiddo.
bring Ingrid back. She would have been a perfect character to add Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
They just gave her a costume or something.
They'll be in Street Fighter 6.
They'll be in Street Fighter 6?
They'll be in Street Fighter 6. Maki will be in
Street Fighter
6.
Alpha 4.
Alpha 4?
Alpha 4?
Beta 1.
No, in upper, right?
Street Fighter 4 Alpha 4 triple upper.
Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper Max
Omega
Super
Delta X Plus.
Turbo. EX plus Alpha.
Do you think Capcom would make a left turn like that and do Alpha 4?
Alpha 4 out of nowhere. No announcement, just release the game Alpha 4.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
There we go.
So because they can like counter all like the anime games and make them their own anime.
So Billard's boy in chat says, I wish this game had any of my mains in it. It has like a shitload of characters. It doesn't have any of your mains. Oh, who does he play? Like Earthquake and Samurai Showdown or something?
You say so.
That what he is.
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, I forgot.
It's like, man, I mean Bao in King of Fighters. Why doesn't this game have Bao in it? Like, because Bao came out after C.
no.
Guy, Ibuki, and Ukyo. We got Maki in this game. Maki's good.
He's top tier in my book.
Juno says Billiards Boy is a Viking player. Is that true? Cheap, dirty Viking players in Guilty Gear. And Viking players are horrible in that game.
Viking players could beat
So
you
cheap.
with one arm time behind the
Game's
back.
so cheap. As a Viking player myself, Viking players are scum of the earth. Like Viking can just guard cancel all the moves. It's so horrible. It's cheap. I hate it. Why do I have this ability? Yeah. Get out. He's saying he used to play Sharp Reload on PC, but he never really got into action. Yeah, Plus R is my main game for sure. That's the main game I play more than anything else. Plus R is really good. You like it more than Xrd? Blasphemy. It's way better than that. It's faster. It's crazier, you know? It's like Wild and Crazy Kids. It's got force breaks. Yo, Wendy, thanks for the host. Wild and Crazy Kids.
Yeah, no cave room.
Speaking of like random game tournaments, we should hold Nickelodeon Guts for Super Nintendo tournament.
Not for that. Do you know about like the modern Nickelodeon remake Guts? It's called My Family's Got Guts.
Oh.
And you could go inside the aggro crag.
Inside the aggro crag?
I mean, holy shit! This is like.
So Billiards is asking if this game has some insane Akuma setups for Raging Demon or something.
Every pop. Yeah, but you can do the.
Yeah, he's pointing.
You can do the Enru pop into Raging Instant.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty popular.
Let's go. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
What show owned the Nickelodeon? Double Dare. That show was awesome.
It still is awesome because they're making new episodes of it.
It had the greatest game show announcer of all time, Mark Summers. What would you do? I think it was lame. I remember that. Yeah, it was lame. It was all about the Double Dare.
They're still making new episodes of Double Dare.
Good.
And Mark Summers isn't hosting, but he's like the announcer.
Mark Summers is like the greatest announcer of all time.
Host.
Yeah, both. He was the host for Unwrapped, like the Food Network show.
That's right. Yeah, he's also a big producer on Food Network a lot.
Yeah, he was really good in that show.
Does he live close by here?
What? Billiard said that Mark Summers apparently had horrible OCD and hated all the messy stuff on Double Dare show. Like, there's a lot of that. There's like one where you're supposed to like pick the guy's nose to try and find the right like ribbon. Stick your arm like really deep up this fake nose.
Actually, a friend of some of my nerdy friends actually works on the show.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I might see him on Saturday. We're gonna have a board game night. Jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Oh. Don't jump. Don't jump. Told you.
No, I think you get certain types. Like you got a set of 2, right?
I was trying to roll.
You get like either a wing and a thigh, or like a breast and a drumstick or something like that. One of those 2.
Maki does not give a fuck.
One of them's light meat, one of them's dark meat. Yeah. Well, that's why. They give you one big piece and one small piece. Like the thigh and the breast are bigger than the wing.
I do like big breasts. Chicken breasts, obviously.
She's got huge
Tracts of land.
tracts of land.
Let me tell you a little secret about the one. So,
Live and let
literally like the week before, and like, you know, for the longest while, I've been thinking, do I still want Kyo on my team? Because I've always been like underperforming with Kyo.
Uh-huh.
So just the week before the one, I decided, you know what? Let me I'm just gonna
Kyo's
put
good up front.
I'm just gonna permanently put Kyo first on my team.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
sometimes I would like, you know, put him first situationally,
He has good up close.
and just after that I was just like, okay, now I'm just flowing, man. I can get the meter back. So like originally the whole theory about the theory around my team was that I really didn't need to have a meter with Maki, and with Kyo I could be like super aggressive and like pop and press guards and everything like that. But the problem was that once I fell behind, I was like, okay, well what do? I can't really do what I want to do.
Right.
But now it's just like, okay, with Kyo I can just do the same stuff I always do, but I can do it from my head. So I can be
Keep
super
your momentum
aggressive.
with it. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, I did see Captain Marvel. What do you think of it, Juno? It was okay. It was okay. That's all I have to say about Captain Marvel. It was okay.
Get it.
It wasn't great. It wasn't bad. It was mediocre for a Marvel movie. That's where I put it.
It was solid, not spectacular.
Yeah,
They had an
it's not-
LCD monitor in that movie,
they had an LCD monitor in that movie.
not a CRT.
Literally unwatchable.
Yes.
Yeah, in one of her flashbacks, there was Street Fighter II: The World Warrior, but the flashback took place in 1989, and World Warrior came out in 91.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Wow, the more I hear about
The
this movie, the more
continuity,
I don't
man.
like it.
This movie is horrible.
It's fiction.
Yes. they chose a character from her past for like
Fuck,
the
like, can
scene
it
that
keep-
happens, like where they delve into her mind, and in the background is playing Nirvana's "Come As You Are," which came out in 1990, but she didn't know anything from the past since 1989. Blasphemy. They need to learn their continuity better. Yeah. They were off on their thing by
Whatever you
2
wanna do.
years. Therefore, the movie was horrible.
What do you want to do?
No, it was
What do you wanna
decent
do?
for a Marvel movie. It wasn't the worst Marvel movie.
Just out of this is Spears and Roundhouse range, there's really nothing wrong with it.
It was decent. The plot was kind of bland. It wasn't horribly bland. No. Not really. It was more about the character Captain Marvel, like and her.
It was a
story.
Captain Marvel and Nick Fury origin story.
Yeah, it took place in 1990s. And so a lot of it had to do with Nick Fury. He played a good part in the movie.
Nicholas Fury.
Yeah. So he played a big part in the movie. Agent Coulson was in the movie too. He was cool. Seeing him back.
He was a rookie.
He was a rookie.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
No, if you want to see a good movie and or television show that's got a very relatable and powerful heroine and is very accurate in regards to the arcade games that you use, like the high score girl.
But yeah, the character, Carol Danvers, who's like the main character, she doesn't really go through an arc. Like, she starts off kind of bratty, and then ends kind of bratty. Like, doesn't learn anything.
Didn't have to though. She's so powerful at the end.
But like even Tony Stark, you know, he like learned and grew as a person in the first movie. You know, she does not grow as a person. Like, things happen and her life changes, but like as a person, she doesn't like grow in her flaws. That's how I saw it.
Hey. What happened there? Where my buttons go? Well, I
Did you press the yellow button on the top left?
I
It deleted all your buttons.
This is gonna be a match to
Is that your next goal? Like, how can I beat the game without pressing any
Alright.
buttons?
Right, mate.
Mucky gives no fuck.
Wrecked.
Brutal, savage, wrecked.
So nostalgic, you'd get this. You know how like in Fate Go, you have messages now that you can put on your characters? There was one of the guys who was one of my friends, and it said, spent 1,440 quartz, still couldn't get Mysterious Hero and Alter X. Like, damn.
Totally the Azuki slide.
Leave the Nibbler alt to me. Yeah. Nibbler is a character from Futurama who poops out plutonium. Yeah. For those of you who are not in the loop. I'm going to be doing my RPG stream again tomorrow, and I'm going to start taking votes on what the new game's going to be. What's it going to be, Gina? Shadow Madness, right? Live Alive? That's a cool game, actually. I played one chapter of it. I want to play the whole game. Rudra no Hiho? Treasure Hunter G? Bahamut Lagoon?
Rude!
So, I can tell you right now, it's not going to be Live Alive. I'd love to. I'd play that
I
game.
should just pick Guile first.
If I played it, I'd want to get a repro card of it. So,
Here's the problem though, like Maki is a pretty natural counter to Guile. So watch this. We're gonna do Sonic Boom or that. I can just right over that shit.
Suikoden? I own the game, but Suikoden is not on the voting list. There are 12 games on the voting list.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a GameCube Game Boy Advance cable the other day.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I also got Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes for $25. That's a fucking good deal.
Ooh. I was never really a fan of Twin Snakes.
I love Twin Snakes.
Mostly because I really liked Metal Gear Solid 1, and I also really did not like Metal Gear Solid 2. So why would I want Metal Gear Solid 2 in my Metal Gear Solid 1? Yeah, a remake with Metal Gear Solid 2's engine. Like, I want Metal Gear Solid 1's engine. I want Metal Gear Solid 2's engine. Why? You play as Raiden. Metal Gear Solid 2? Like the part. Okay, so Juno, you can't hear Juno. Juno looks like he's being serious when he says that Metal Gear Solid 2 was really good.
Yeah, it's a throw.
So he looks like he's being serious about it.
It doesn't work
He's
like
telling
that.
me he is being serious. That Metal Gear Solid 2 is good.
Give them Neo Geo rolls.
Okay. My
And
favorite part
when
of
you
Metal Gear
get-
Solid
if you get
2
to my Hibiki,
was the
I will
part where you
switch
have to
my
swim underwater and drag Emma with you. That part was awesome.
That's your goal. Just get to my Hibiki.
Yeah, well, it's okay. You like the trank gun too? The trank gun. With the tranquilizers? Not in Metal Gear Solid 1, you know. Metal Gear Solid 1 was all about killing everybody.
Uh-oh, the truck have started to move.
It's stealth until you kill everybody on screen. Then you can walk around freely.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Other than cameras.
You can play it like that, sure, yeah. But
The point of the game. Because I made it. Yeah, stealth until you murder everybody. You can't murder everybody in Metal Gear Solid 2. Because if you try, they're like, oh, this guy hasn't come in 5 minutes to call, say that he's okay. That was lame. Where's the fun in that? Now, Metal Gear Solid 3, on the other hand, that game was awesome. Love Metal Gear Solid 3. I would almost say 3 was better than 1. Metal Gear Solid 3 had probably my favorite boss fight of all video game history. Like every video game ever, my favorite boss fight is probably Metal Gear Solid 3. That was the end. Yeah, the end was really, really good, and I don't think that fights are everyone.
Flash kick beats Kiyo's.
Because it takes like 2 hours to kill him, and it's super slow. You know, nothing's happening while you're fighting him. That's dumb. Then you lose. If you try and kill him before you get to the fight, then you just missed out on the greatest boss fight of all time. Sniper Wolf. Yeah.
Live and let die.
5 weeks.
Yeah, the first time with Sniper Wolf, where like, you know, she's getting picked off as a trap, which is what snipers do. They maim one person so that more people go out to help that person, and then they kill everybody. That's a sniper tactic. So that's what they do with Meryl. She shot Meryl in the legs, that you would go help her, but if you went and helped her, you'd get shot. So you have to wait. You have to go and like go back and find the sniper.
He's not gonna win.
Yep.
A surprise. You can get to Biki, your prize is Big Groove Ratio 2 Maki.
Ratio 4.
I can do Ratio 4 Maki, you're not gonna like it. That's the Ratio 4 Maki challenge.
Jason D. Yes, set play.
Oh. Hey, you did it!
Fucking shit.
Lushin Ryu, bitches.
So I do like in Metal Gear Solid 2 when you get to the ending part where like reality starts breaking down. I like that part. Yeah, that was cool. I really like that. Yeah, no, that part I really
That's
like.
baby.
It really was. If you look at the whole thing, it was describing now.
You,
Like,
who would you rather
Like, if you
face?
listen to the
Raiden
whole
or
thing
Nakamura?
again, it's exactly where we
I'd
are.
rather fight a Raiden.
Okay.
With like, where they're talking about like all these minuscule pieces
Because
of
honestly,
data
I'm
being
kind of like
collected,
giving Kyosuke more of a break.
and how they're collecting things. Like that. It's like that's exactly what's happening.
The review sucks.
Crazy. You're exactly right. Yeah, I had a guild in World of Warcraft that I called Fish and Mailed. So I did love that part.
Oh, we got ourselves a Justin Wong over here.
I use can.
This battle is
I got this from Numaki. Got an Avery home Dying.
I liked Metal Gear Solid 4 also. Especially the part when you go back to Shadow Moses. That was really cool. Like all the laser robots and stuff. I played so much Metal Gear Solid 1. I got VR missions and I beat all the VR missions. Cleared expert mode and like got Gray Fox, like whatever it was, ranking. Man, I love that game.
Oh, I
that's
should
unfortunate.
have. I should have just did A group and prayer. Gotta watch for that.
Yeah, VR missions was cool. I like that one. I like the detective mode.
live and let
How this game's kind of like
It's the mystery section. Like you have to find out who the killer was and bring them to justice. That's fun. Alt says, "Bring it, punk."
Launch your air combo, no respects. I don't even think that's his name, honestly.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Do it.
By the way, Juno, here's the list of games for my vote.
I got half meter already.
Don't play this guy. Why not?
Play like 200 hours, 300 hours.
So I need to master everything. So I need to get level 999 of every item by going to the item world. Level 9 billion? Yeah, I don't doubt it. This guy is all about going down the rabbit hole and just
Everything
writing.
like that.
Fuck. Yep. Yeah, that's my list of games. What I'm doing for the first vote for my RPG night is I'm having people vote on which of those eras, the NES, Super Nintendo, PlayStation,
Yes,
and then we'll take a vote on that, and that's going to be decided tomorrow. Then the next week it'll be which game of the
Oh, I'm gonna have to pick PSX.
PSX era.
Yeah, because like any of those games, probably like good one. More than oh heck. Oh,
And the dot hack is going to be the first 4 games.
I want to do that.
Capcom.
Gotta make it fun for the paying audience.
Here's 36.
One of the interesting ones on here is Beggar Prince, which is a 2006 Sega Genesis RPG. So that'll be kind of neat. I want to play that one in a minute.
Right, wait a minute. Technically, I'm the paying audience because use my Amazon Prime.
There we go. Yeah. You're one of the 3 paying audience.
Live and let
You only get it if it's
Giving me your $250 a month.
half of that.
Yeah. With Twitch subscriptions, you get half of the subscription. If you're paying $5, $250 goes to Twitch, $250 goes to me. $250. More than $1.05. Just the cost of freedom, by the way. Freedom isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. If we don't pitch in our bucko 5, we will.
Hey, I'm not.
If we don't pitch in, we'll never pay that bill. Freedom isn't free. No, there's a hefty fucking...
Heaven or hell?
Oh, thanks for the follow. Description, there we go. A lot, Dirty UK, man.
This battle is
Oh.
about to explode. Fight!
Dirty Gaming UK. Hey, Base Ventura, how's it going? Says he loves this game.
It's okay.
Shut up and take my money. You can't. Don't tell me what to do. I'll keep talking. I'll sing that Team America.
Whoa!
Oh, you subscribed for 2 months. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. More than just 1 month.
That should be a finest KO.
Yeah, because it's Kyosuke.
Hawamaru's standing hard slash should be like a level 2 super. Dirty Gaming UK, thank you very much for your continued patronage.
Yes. Dirty Gaming, Dirty UK Gaming.
No.
Here we go. Dirty Gaming UK. You play Plus R, is that right? A Dirty Faust player.
Dirty Faust player, yeah.
Dirty Faust player.
Creepy bald head person. Ugh.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
The butterfly guy.
How
Butterfly
many
guy.
butterflies came today?
So that's the joke in Plus R.
Yeah.
Like, whenever somebody's like, "Oh, this guy's a this player," it's like, "Oh, a dirty whatever player, huh?"
Well, it's true for like Johnny players.
It's true for every single character. Like, "Oh, this guy's a Venom player." Oh, a dirty Venom player. Oh. Ugh.
The guy like first grade.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's a Justice player. Oh, fuck Justice, man. Dirty fucking Justice player.
Oh no! Just I'm on the 3K.
Throw cheese at you.
Yeah, I like Rolunto players that do it with a knife. I mean, you can't really do that as Raiden, but I mean, if you want a knife me, I'll just fucking run right in with a knife.
I want to throw you.
Okay, so since people were talking about the RPG, now I'm gonna post
my
this
God, I'm so
graphic
used
up
to
here.
see-
So yeah, so you can see
Everyone
I'm
used to
gonna
be a
have
dirty
12 RPGs up on the vote. What we're doing for tomorrow is you get to vote on which RPG era we're gonna do, and then after that, the next week we're gonna vote on which of those games it's gonna be. And voting is done just by speaking in chat. Only 1 vote per person, but if you speak in chat, then I'll take that as your vote. I'll tally all of them up at the end of the night.
It's like an election, but with ratings and
This is gonna be a
television.
match to remember.
Well, I'm not requiring people to do, vote bits and then their bits count as their vote or something like that. It's just your chat. Some people are like, "Oh, can I just vote like not on chat?" It's like, no, because you might not even watch the stream. Yeah, be in chat live when I'm doing it, or
Wow! I don't have to do that 3 times.
Street Fighter Pokemon.
Juno, what does butter down even mean? A Twitch emote. You see, there was a Dr. Seuss book about people who buttered their toast right side up or buttered their toast upside down, and they made this like huge divide and like killed each other in the wars over it. Dude, Dr. Seuss is brutal. Read some of that stuff. Like the Cat in the Hat. That was brutal, man. All those people died.
Yeah.
And then Cat in the Hat strikes back. Like they like destroyed a planet. And crazy.
Live and let die. Fight.
Oh, like the Lorax? Yeah, that was brutal, man. Like they're just tearing down all these trees. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Lorax was rough. Yeah. It was. The Lorax went and murdered all those loggers. I remember it. And then they had to shoot him down to kill him to stop. That was a brutal book. Dr. Seuss was no joke, man. It wasn't. Oh. Green Eggs and Ham. That's a book all about peer pressure and, you know, like doing drugs. It's like, you know, hey, come on, man, do these drugs, just try it. He's like, no, I don't want to. I'm not that kind of person. Won't leave him alone. That's what it was about. And he just gives in. So it teaches kids to give in to peer pressure.
That's such a weird.
That's what the book's all about.
Like, to be effective with Raiden, you really need to do the crouching short and to wreck it.
Well, Green Eggs and Ham is a you know, like a moniker for cocaine.
What?
Like we all know what they're talking. Even kids know what they're talking about. Like Green Eggs. You know, it's like when the Beatles talk about Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. We all know what they're talking about.
I wish Cody was in this.
Yeah.
They're talking about that wonderful Beatles song and nothing else.
Yes.
Jump,
Like no,
jump,
Lucy
jump.
Lucy was having fun in the sky with Diamonds.
I jumped.
It had nothing to do with heroin. Yeah, the more you know. And if you read, I don't know if you read How the Grinch Stole Christmas, like the book that the movie was based on. It was a lot more brutal than the movies it let on. I mean, honestly, the Grinch is the good guy. Ouch. The whole book. Just like how much noise and horribleness the food with.
Short, or jab, short, super.
If you watch the Jim Carrey movie, like
Smoking.
the Jim Carrey, yeah, the Jim Carrey Grinch movie. Ace Ventura, that guy. Not to be confused with Base Ventura. Yeah, exactly. We watched the Cable Guy here, didn't we? The Cable Guy.
What about the Majestic?
I like the Majestic. No, I didn't like Me, Myself, and Irene.
Dumb and Dumber, classic.
Dumb and Dumber's classic.
Samsonite. I was way off.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
This is going to be a match to remember. Do something. Ah, rolling through his fireballs.
Toshi. He's mid-toker character first. Yeah.
Oh.
Does it hit me? No. But there we.
Red. Whoosh. all the pieces there. Should have done my other super. I'm like, I sometimes as I'm playing as Kyosuke, I forget old Kyosuke supers. Like, what's the like lightning upper super? Like, oh shit, which direction is it? I don't know. He is Raiden. Ishbone. Pikachu. Raiden, God of Thunder.
Be a match to remember. Fight! Well, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
Oh!
Take it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Alright, one more from me.
Would you like to take on the Ratio 4 Maki Challenge?
That sounds like fun.
It's time for the Ratio 4 Maki Challenge. Oh, look, I can pick 2 Makis! Yeah!
That's suicide.
Maki, Maki, Maki.
But 3 Maki.
It's time for the Ratio 4 Maki Challenge.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack after the left.
You got some good hits on me there.
I just run away.
I can run faster.
I just find JoJo's.
Right at the final stage of the Ratio 4 Maki Challenge.
Go for broke.
Pray that I do not kill you.
Don't jump.
Don't jump. I'll just-
Come on, 800 seconds. Alright, I think that. Oh fuck, K group. Shit. 2 hits, I'm dead.
One hit dead.
I was just trying to like fight like a KOF
That's
boss.
like twice I could have got my super off that, but
I'm just treating you like a KOF boss, just hit you one time and just fucking run away.
that's not the best strategy. Thank you for participating in the Ratio 4 Maki Challenge.
Alright.
Hop in.
How are you?
Okay, please use match choice.
I haven't been actually playing online at all.
You've been like
I've been
got
fucking,
better.
I've just been focusing on just like regular offline fighting. So I've been like landing all my Kyo stuff pretty well, but I still haven't really. But like I said, like putting Kyo first just made all the difference because even if I have like a bad first round with Kyo or a bad round with Kyo.
I always see Kyo first.
Right. So like now, like okay, I lost the first round, but you know, I have Maki now. Then it beats Yaku. It's like that's fine. Because like before, like if I didn't win the first, like it was really young with Maki because if I got ahead with Maki, it was just like fucked. But it was also like if I got behind with my team, it's like I'm fucked. So it was like feast or famine. But now it's a little more consistent.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
I can change teams after this.
There's actually a new update to OBS that lets you integrate Twitch chat and stream info and those and cool.
Oh, Joe slide.
Oh, Kyo.
Chaos.
What, the two-step sliding? Forward, crouching, heavy kick. The offensive crouch. Whoever uses that anymore. Yeah, that
Hockey and get grab like.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
I was waiting for it. I was waiting all day. Like your meter drain, I don't care. Oh, that's it.
Yeah. I don't have 8-way run on there yet.
What are you, Soul Calibur player or something? Yeah, like, I need to I need to actually like play Soul Calibur, but I only have like so many I can play now, like so much time. Before I came over here, I was messing with DOA 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just playing on my stream. I stream Mondays and Thursdays, everybody. Mondays and Thursdays, I'll do Tetris for now.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna play. I'm gonna play. I'm hosting you right now. I'll host you every time I'm over here, and I'll host any kind of games that I have. I'm also gonna play like kind of smart games. So that's kind of why I also got Instance.
Okay.
I like those sneaky games that aren't really action games. Like Hit.
It's tactical espionage action.
Yes, and Hitman. I love those games. I like
This
those.
battle is about to explode. Fight!
Makes sense.
My favorite Florida man headline in the last like 2 weeks is that like a Florida mayor arrested just days after replacing Florida mayor that was also arrested.
Guy is down to play that power.
I don't know. It doesn't look too good for everything I've seen.
Not to my taste. I'm not a tag fighter.
Like,
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
It'll do better than Marvel Infinite, yes or no?
they're like an X Factor.
With the Megazords.
Pretty much reality.
Yep.
Power Stone! Power Stone!
That mic over there is on, by the way.
Power Stone!
If you want to speak to that with Mike.
Reality Stone! Reality Stone!
Reality.
Reality Stone!
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Tried to
I
roll
mean,
cancel
it's
that.
like, oh,
Click Alt F4. That's a good idea. No, don't do it. Windows key up, enter, enter.
I'm actually kind of surprised that people are still doing that in 2019. Yeah, that might have worked in like 1999. Roll cancel.
Can you roll cancel in this game? I thought we chose the easy option.
Easy upper. I like me some Yuri.
Live and let die. Fight!
Street Fighter shoot.
Get that over. Ah, come on. Oh. That's really pretty. Do that twice. I don't care if it's expensive to do a counterattack in English. I will do it. Fuck you, I will do it. I'll get the meter back.
Live and let die. Fight!
Tactical taunting. It's like a tactical knife, but it's a taunt.
There, you want?
You have to do the there's a little lube, but you have to do the skin edit mode, where she has basically no pants.
Oh yeah, Maki.
Like Yuri.
Maybe that's a marketing camera. Pick Lynn and
No leggings.
Now, what you also want to do with Joe is that you do a color item so it looks like he's wearing clothes. All the cool kids do control W.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Kid, we're playing KBS 2.
Live and let
You
die.
Alt window. You can do Windows UU.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Learn that from combos. Ooh, armor. God damn.
That combo.
Trying to get the follow. If you can just get the tail end of those flames to juggle them in the air, you get on the ground. Stuff.
This battle is about to
They have
explode.
an hit. Oh, he's stunned.
Epic kill.
Gotta block. Like if I'm popped, you gotta block. If you just let that, like I have that trouble against people doing that to me too, especially against Ken players. Like if they're like have a level 3 super ready and they just come in doing short, I just like, oh, he's not gonna do it this time, and he gets into short, and super. Yep. Like just block, and then you can worry about everything else later. The worst that's gonna happen is that I wear down your guard push meter a little bit, or I throw you. Better than getting the level 3. But of course, that's part of the strategy. That if I'm pop, I do some square hand with Dark Spirit like no time.
I haven't played in years.
Stop it! I'm like the entire time I was just looking for that. Just get it within his range, instant DP.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Ah! I love beer. Johnny Beer.
Could be a Marvel.
That throw is really hard to get. But it's so nice when you land it because you get tossed up to the throw and wake up. There's a little more damage.
Live and let die. Fight!
The Millionaire Fighting. Incredible cast of warriors have gathered here. I mean, what's up with that?
I mean, what's up with that?
Who
Who allowed them to compete?
Battle is
They're
about
way
to
too strong.
explode. Fight!
I always found it interesting if both players have their guard push meter flashing. It's not a scenario. It's not something you'll see very often.
This is gonna be a match to
But
remember.
you can do that with like fewer geeks. Oops. Oh. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Yeah,
Stuck there, yeah.
Those Viking grip.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Alright, you try that one. Oh no, he blocked it. There you go. Only level 1. Level 1, you can jump out of it if you were blocking it. That was level 3. It's already attacking order. It's just level 1 and you were just blocking, you jump out of it. Hold up.
Go for broke.
And Hibiki. Tooth could do that religiously.
Which one?
Smash kick.
Oh yeah.
Smash kick. I'm going to switch back to my K group names. This time we're going to go. We're going to skip Kyosuke. Kyosuke is really boring to play recently. I think I put that.
Aiden.
I want to play some Sam Show already. Let's go.
I don't know, like, I feel like every move you can try and find some sort of unique ability for it that's gonna help out. Like that one has covers some good distance if I can't make it too far.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Boom!
Live and let die. Fight!
Oh no.
Big damage.
I knew Nathan would take that.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna do.
I think you disapprove.
About to explode. Fight!
He's Australian now. If he speaks in Japanese.
I thought he was Professor.
He's part of like Lisa's bodyguard or
I
something.
know.
This battle is about
Or
to
you just hired him. I watched the video. He had
Pearly white teeth. Joe brushes his teeth.
Go for broke.
Perfect. Flawless victory. Anybody excited for Mortal Kombat 2? Like 11.
No. It looks pretty bad.
I'm just watching this art.
The cute.
Yeah.
Capcom versus Keep Rockin', baby.
I still want to play it, but I mean, I wish that
I'll get it. I'll play it. But
Like more Rushdown based.
the thing is more footsie.
yeah.
I'm kind of spoiled with DOA though. It's like I want to play the game, I want to learn the game, but I'm not wanting to commit $60 to it. You know?
Yeah.
My theory here is like after playing, I feel like Core Fighters 5 a little bit. I was like, okay, but I don't want to like do a full Mortal 6. And I'm thinking, okay, well look, even if I never buy the game, that's still more people that could play against those that did buy the game. So it gives you more value to them. Oh, hello. Good burb. Actually, a pro tip with Nakaruru is that it's actually like one of the only characters where it's advantageous to skip
That's
the.
like cool.
It's actually advantageous to skip the intros, not just the special intros, because if you let it go on for too long, the bird will come back down to rest on their arm, and you can't do that with the moves of the bird. Like Chang versus Nakaruru is about as Marvel as this. Maybe like a little bit of Kyosuke on it with the attack. Super. That guy's got a lot of mass. I think his arms is.
Okay.
I think his arms are.
Arms are bigger than
His arms are bigger than Joe's waist.
Okay, we'll start taking
That's not Street Fighter 5 combo for that. I knew you were gonna do it.
taking the move.
Oh no, super! Oh, you were dead. It would have been a finest KO. It would have been so glorious. I would have been the one laughing. No. Ratio half 4 Maki.
Go for broke.
Half 4.
The round begins.
Alright, someone call up next soon. We get one more game and you'll get in next, alright?
Yeah, I'll put you in a little bit.
Amine. I see Nero. Who's the other one? Nero and Nero. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, that makes sense now. Nervin Kisser and Nero.
IDGI.
Yeah.
People made mods with other people. So they made pretty much Zero had the saber face. Like a red outfit.
Live and let die.
Let die. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. You can duck it.
I feel like timers can't.
I came out ahead. Whatever she says. I wonder what she said there. I could look it up, but
This battle
I might have looked it up before, but I forgot. Jab. That jab. Like, it's not CVS1 Nakaru, but that jab can.
She wasn't.
It's like top tier.
That was like king.
is about to explode.
I like see how the bird came down? So that kills me from not being able to do any like opening. Yeah. She was like ridiculously brokenly busted.
She's like, you have to unlock her? That was pretty tough. The Blanco.
I love her comment. Good.
I'll dance on your grave. Live and let die. Fight.
Oh.
Go for that tap. Yeah. It's not
does.
King Fighters 13 version. Yep.
That HD combo, you're
Like the thing about like that the charge move in this game is that there's a trick. I don't know if this works in KOF too. You can hold down all three buttons to charge it, or even you can hold down all three buttons to charge it. Then you only have to let go of one of them to throw it out. And then if you put your finger back on the button, you still get max charge. So if you wanted to, you could just do nothing but max charge with stick launches all day. But of course, that limits what Raiden can do. And plus, it's so awkward. You have to like basically hold down all the kicks with your knuckles and your thumb. Sorry, Miss Juno. What's going on? What are you doing? What's up to?
Playing X-Men vs Street Fighter.
Yeah, I haven't played it since like last month.
Yeah.
Juno, what's your best time on the .com version of Resident
This
Evil?
battle is about to explode. Fight!
The GameCom version of Resident Evil. What's your best time? Yeah, clearly, surely you've played it. Yeah. The Tiger Electronics.
Electronics handheld game.
Oh, I fucking know. I never played that.
Wow. Thought you were a Resident Evil guy. We will keep an eye on things. Ah, Chip!
I'm gonna stick it
I was exhausted after I got from work. I was like, all right, I can go, you know, over there and play Smash and like get frustrated for 2 or 3 games, or I can just go to sleep. Gotta get that kid with you.
This is gonna be a match to
Leona's in this game. Fuck Morgan. I will spin that meter. Fuck Morgan.
live and let die.
So, what do they have? KO 14, right? Ah! And those buttons. Try again.
Go for broke.
I think all of the members of my team are under 20 years old. Oops. You have the thing between the legs or no? One team shall blah 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 blah. So, chat, how many of my chatter homie watchers out there are in this? Hey. scissor kicks, I think only like super max distance or scissor kicks are.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Take it down. Here. Love those chip heavy combos because I get lots of them.
It's gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Up Morgan. Up Morgan.
Live and let die. Fight!
Yeah. Oh. Hey, I'll take it though. You got no meter. I lost it. I lost the stock, but I'll take it. Fine. I can get the meter back. Common I mean, it's not a misconception. It's true that it.
Go for broke. Fight!
Woo! What was that? I should have died. I was dead. That's my force of habit is that. Like, it's like when you jump doing the anti-air, but I think it's K-Groove. Alright, I can do the same shit against me.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Not pop and get you those 1 or 2 hits. I put a lot of kills through there. So I like doing. Those little hits, those 20% hits, they do make a difference. Fuck Morgan.
Live and let
would not fuck Morrigan. She's a succubus. Fuck Morrigan. Not the sexual. Two middle fingers.
Be a match to remember. Fight!
Go back to VSAV, where you came from, literally.
Go for broke.
Could have been a little. Oh no! Like I have to, I have to play my regular team against this stuff because it's like the characters that do the same bullshit. I have to like learn how to deal with it. I mean, it's very effective bullshit, but it's still bullshit.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
That's old habit. Get frustrated. Oh, you do a big super jump in. Dirt. Doesn't work. Let me do a big super jump in.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Angry baby. Hit the wrong button after I hop back, but still, continue. He's a succubus. Is that like the party bus from Fortnite? Battle bus from Fortnite? Succubus? Everyone should play the superior Battle Royale game, Chapter 29. Hello, welcome back. How nice of you to join us on your own stream.
Paradox Zero said, I would not fuck Morrigan. She's a succubus. Okay, good. Yes. It's probably a good idea not to fuck Morrigan.
Ooh, I love that. Like it pops you up in the air, but you're actually below the ground. The funniest thing.
Fuck Maki's okay, but fuck Morrigan, no.
What? Oh no! Ah, come on.
Sure, what kind of game were you interested in running? Excellent. Cool. You want to start doing that kind of stuff? I mean, last week, I ran both Vampire City plus R. I can do that. We're not gonna stuff all the time. No, there was a conversation in the Anime Evo Discord, the admin Discord, about maybe writing a guide on how to become an organizer, like what to do. And like we kind of just like brushed it off, like maybe or whatever. And then the conversation came up again in a completely different Discord, in like the SoCal French Discord I'm sort of
Small jumps.
and like they were asking for advice, and I was like, maybe I should write like a blog or something about how to do tournament organizing. And they're like, yes, please do. That'd be awesome.
I would be interested in that.
So maybe I will. Maybe I'll make a video on it or something.
Be afraid.
Well, that's one thing. Yeah, but it's more of the general format. Yeah. Well, if you do things right, you shouldn't have to decouple that often. Like let people know before their match is up when they're up next. Yeah. Well, for example, if they're playing a game somewhere else, like a casual, and they're up next, tell them that they're up next so that they can finish their game. They'll have plenty of time to wait. All being on deck. But like at Anime Evo last year, I was running Plus R, and Plus R had 4 pools. We had 67 entrants, and I ran like we had it where it was a pool every 2 hours. But I was doing 2 pools simultaneously. I was doing like grabbing everybody there for all that, and I finished each pool half an hour early. Anime Evo, which was nuts, everybody was running crazy behind. I was half an hour early. Yeah, that was, well, that was something different.
This battle is about to explode.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, we're working on the lineup. What games are going to be Anime Evo? So we're having those kind of. I love paper brackets. I had an issue at the end because I printed out the brackets. I was taking on-site sign-ups. And so, for example, if I had somebody I had to because they just didn't show up, I'd just get an on-site sign-up and put them in that slot, right? And that wasn't a big deal. And then I would, the people I DQ would be the people who wouldn't get the buy in like the next behind level. But then because everything was paper brackets, I was going to put it all in after the
How'd that work out?
It didn't work out at all. It's still an incomplete bracket. Because when I tried to put it in Smash G, it wouldn't let me reformat things how I needed them to be. Because Smash G was horrible at it.
And what you do is you just take a picture of the brackets with your phone, just like in the old days.
That's exactly what I had to do. I redrew the bracket, but like really much better looking than just like my scribbled bracket, because I write notes and stuff all over the brackets. So I redrew it with got a straight edge and a ruler, it did all that. Redrew it all on paper, took photographs of it with my phone, and posted that up so the brackets work. But the one that's on Smash G, it still says it's incomplete. I couldn't complete it. Just because it's like, oh, this person fights this person. It's like, no, that didn't happen. And they both ended up going further forward. I can't just say one of them lost.
I fight this.
Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to go over too, because that happens a lot. Like, let's say, for example... Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, the part of it is, like, I don't know if you've done that with Challenge. You barely get that kind of thing with Challenge. You know, like... Yeah, so like, for example, if El Trouble and Killer Miller were playing in the same tournament, you want them to be as far apart from each other as possible, right? They're a married couple. You don't want them to fight each other. But so you want them to never have to fight each other, right? And in Challenge, it's really easy to do. You just put them next to each other. One person is number 7, the other person is number 8, and they're never gonna fight each other.
Fuck Morgan.
But in Smash GG, that doesn't happen. In fact, they'll fight each other, and then they'll get in a double jeopardy again. A big part of that is the way the is done.
Can you open the door here?
Yeah. Yeah. You can run tournaments into me. The good thing is with majors now is you can make the brackets, days ahead, and so you really get time to plan it out and talk to people and stuff like that. Oh yeah, trying to get people. There's a technique I have for that too. I used during Anime Evo. I was telling people about it. No. So the thing is, I have people check in, and I'm accepting check-ins now or before the tournament. And I mean, everybody should be checking in. If they're not checking in pools, they're gonna get beat. So I have people check in, and I have like a little plexiglass thing with a little sign saying, Guilty Gear check-ins here, or where to go. And as I'm taking check-ins, they're telling me their name. I'm checking them off, but I'm writing a very, very short description of what they are. Do they have glasses? What color pants are they wearing? What kind of shirt are they wearing? Like all that kind of stuff. What kind of arcade stick? Yeah, very, very minor, like one-word stuff. And then because honestly, I'm busy running the bracket. I'm not gonna go out and find these people. I'm gonna be too busy. What I can do is I can tell somebody, hey, can you find this guy? He's wearing a shirt, he's got long hair, he's got, gray pants, and his shirt has this color and this kind of thing on it. and he's
And he smells like this.
and he's Asian or something like that. You know, like I give all those kind of descriptions. Anything weird I can find. White shoes, you know, a green shirt. Yeah, like his shirt has a pocket. You know, like anything I can find that's kind of a unique descriptor. I'll write those things because even if I'm perfect at knowing what they look like, and I'm not, I'm horrible with names and descriptions of people. Even if I am, I still have to describe that to somebody who has to go find it. Hey, go find this guy. He's playing Melty Blood because I asked if they're in any other game. He's playing Melty Blood and he looks like this, and this, and it's one that he's up next. And that works. It's perfect. It was working out great for me. Yeah, I don't like doing that, you know, because especially at Anime Evo, they could be entering 10 games. I don't want to DQ people just because they're playing another game. That's not cool, right?
Why did Hagray DQ?
Why did Hagray DQ?
Why did Hagray DQ?
You just say he was DQ happy. I mean, like Juno, I DQ'd.
I don't give a fuck.
In Grow, right? I DQ'd in Grow.
Why did Hagray do it?
I hear what Nostalgic here is saying is that Hagray was DQ happy. Was that last year? What was he running last year? Was he running Grand Prix Savior also? Okay. Yeah.
He just wanted to speed shit up.
Well, I mean, if you're exhausted, I can understand it, but I mean, you should only do what you can do, you know. Oh yeah, Big Viper.
Yeah, but if you're TO, that's your ability.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, but how much is the responsibility of the person going to be able to be there? If you can't be there, it's like, okay, I'm going to be over here instead.
well, if they're entering a whole bunch of different games, it's one thing. It's not them being irresponsible; it's them being busy with others. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to DQ yourself, okay. I mean, if you want to DQ yourself, that's fine. Or Josh was too DQ to postal. What was going on? I mean, you said he just didn't want to play, right?
Oh no. If somebody wants to clip that, that's actually something we've been noticing on the Play Online. I did a counterattack, but then hit Super Flash. Something like that. It's so possible. No, it's the same. We don't know if it's a bug or just kind of an overlooked thing. But like, I start my alpha counter move, and I get like a spin the meter to like guard cancel, starting up the.
Well, I have a hard time clipping my own stuff, but I can put a marker on there. I put a stream marker at that spot.
Yeah, I could clip up my.
Afterwards, I put a marker there.
Alright.
At 2 hours. The GD thing right now, huh? Yeah,
Yes,
a
the
bunch of the Anime
GDC
Evo guys.
thing. I went to a couple of things. They're fun. GDC is a good event.
This battle is about to explode.
So I heard in an interview with Nasu, the guy who creates full Nasu-verse, they asked him what he thought about Under Night Ember, because Under Night Ember was going to make an Evo. And he played the game, and it was like way too confusing for him. He couldn't understand how to play it. So he felt that, you know, games like Under Night Ember should be easier to get more people into the game. He said. It's like that's like what every fighting game nowadays is trying to do, right? There's gonna be the reason why Under Night Ember is doing well is because it's a difficult fighting game. That's also very well made. In a sea of simple fighting games designed to be simple to get more people in, it's this island of like challenge that people are drawn towards. Yeah, I mean really what happened to the phenomenon was BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle was made by Arxis, and they were pushing it so hard it was going to be an Evo. So people got into BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle because it was going to be an Evo and it was a new fighting game. So they're like, okay, we're going to play it. Whether it's good or bad, it didn't matter. It was going to be an Evo. So they're playing it. And as they're playing it,
Fuck Morgan!
they see these characters. As they're playing it, they see these Under Night characters and like, hey, these characters are kind of cool. What's that game they're originally from? And then they play Under Night In-Birth and they get hooked to that game instead because the game's just so much better than BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. And then, you know, now you have BB Tag and Under Night having the exact same amount of majors, you know? Anime Ascension had Under Night In-Birth was the biggest amount of entrants of any game. It's because it's a good game. Well, so the thing with UNIL wasn't because it was bad. It was just because people didn't know about it. You know, it was just not that highly thought of. So BB Tag is what got people in the door for UNIL.
Necrokella Big GS says that Under Night's easy to play. This is like the easiest anime game.
The easiest anime game? Maybe. I mean, it's not easier than BB Tag, that's for sure. It actually has a lot of complicated stuff in the game, but there are not like as many aerial options. A lot of those other. Well, it's a lot more Fritzy based, so yeah. But I mean, when you've got the GRD meter, that adds a whole new dimension to the game. You got a lot of complicated stuff going on in that game.
Oh no! Oh no! I was so ready to celebrate a wonderful victory.
My point is just simply that it's a good game, and so many fighting games out there are not trying to just make a good game. They're trying to just make a game that people can play and have fun. Like I don't know. BB Tag, there's a lot of problems with it. A lot of problems with the whole concept.
Was as long as CGS2?
Speaking of Dragon Ball Fighters, did you see Kid Goku's gonna be in there?
Another Goku?
Another Goku. Yeah. Is he? Because it's not Dragon Ball Kid Goku. Dragon Ball GT Kid Goku. Yeah. Are they gonna add Super Saiyan 4 Goku soon? I'd like to see Baby. I like Baby. Yeah. Shonen. Jump Force, man. Who are the rules? I've got money. Oh.
No, Mr. Satan, no sale.
Mr. Satan would be cool. I'd like to see Mr. Satan and Mercenary Tao.
They didn't even have the world martial arts champion in the game. What kind of bullshit is that, man?
Yeah, Vidal's cool. I'm liking her in the game. I mean, I really like Vidal in Dragon Ball. He's a really cool character. Just like the concept of, oh, this goofy character, you know, Mr. Satan. And then his daughter was the one who did all the stuff. Hey, thanks for the penny, Kane. I appreciate it.
Every little bit counts, huh?
Every bit counts, yes. Literally every bit.
So, like, Twitch gets half of that?
No, so the way bits work, the way bits work is for the person collecting a bit, it's literally a 1-to-1 ratio. The 1 bit is me getting 1 penny. The people who... no, Kane has so far donated 132 bits, which is $1.32. Juno has donated 40 bits, 40 cents. Big spender. So the way bits work is you can get bits in one of 2 ways. You can either get bits by buying bit, in which case, like you can pay like I think it's like $1.80 for 100 bits kind of thing. So Twitch would end up keeping 80 cents, and then you give it $1. to the streamers, essentially. But when I get bits that are donated to me, they're literally 1-1 ratio, no matter what you end up paying for bits. The other way of getting bits is by watching commercials. And that way you can get bits for free, and you can donate to somebody's stream for free. So if there's somebody I like, I'll watch a few extra commercials and give them 20 bits or something like that. You know, it's very quick and easy to do, and it's just cool. It's like, oh, I'm watching.
Hot Morgan!
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm watching Mitch Flower Power. I'm just gonna watch a couple commercials worth of bits and just donate them while I'm watching them.
Hot Morgan long hair.
You know, did I tell you guys, or do you know about the bug with that first? Did I mention that before?
I don't think so.
I'll do it during training mode so you can see it. Or you might see it during a game. Not one.
Oh, awesome. Kane said one more
Another
bit.
bit for Morrigan.
There you go. One more bit for Morrigan. Thanks, Kane. What's that? Is Kane gonna play Victor?
Alright, one more game, I'll take a break. But after this one more game, I want to show you this bug. For a second.
Seriously though, I appreciate the bits. Even if it's just 2 bits, it doesn't count.
Taking a haircut.
この程度で動じないか。本気で
Fuck Morgan, but thanks for the bit because of Morgan.
Whoever wins gets the roll of toilet paper. The loser does not get toilet paper. I don't know if you guys watch PewDiePie at all. I don't usually watch him, but there was a funny video that happened recently. We were talking about the most dangerous game, and it says modified version of rock paper scissors, where it's like online rock paper scissors. So you choose, they choose, then you submit it, and the loser of the 3 out of 5 gets gets screen share to the opponent, who gets 30 seconds to do whatever they want to their computer while they can, and it locks them out after 30 seconds. So, you know, you could go like, oh, I've got 30 seconds to go in and delete your System 32 folder, stuff like that, you know?
Back in the Gibson.
I've got 32 seconds to go on to PewDiePie's channel and delete his channel. Like that's what you could do, right? That's what they were playing with each other. I thought it was pretty funny. Like on his desktop, he had a folder of like it said porn, like do not open. It's like, oh, what's this? It's just like fake folders kind of thing. Just trying to distract him. I thought it was kind of fun.
Oh no!
Get those stick bug trophies. Speaking of which, I need to start ordering trophies for the combo breaker.
And what you do is that you just buy a lot of cheese. You make the trophies out of cheese.
Trophies out of cheese. You can eat the trophies.
And you say, you're the cheesiest.
Mountain Dew trophies. Doritos and Mountain Dew trophies. Got it. I forgot what reminded me of it, but there's this episode of Simpsons where like somebody's out in like Little Armenia or something like that, like or Bart or something like that was out in Little Armenia, and like, oh my god, I'm so thirsty. What do you have to drink? And he goes like, all I have to drink is Mountain Dew and crab juice. And like, oh god, oh that's disgusting. Oh, ew, Mountain Dew. I'll take the crab juice. Oh god, Mountain Dew. Oh, I'll take the crab juice. What is crab juice? By the way, this stream is sponsored by Mountain Dew. It's the dewiest. Do the dew.
Oh no. I did not mean to do that at all. Let me show you the bug with the Buki.
Okay.
I'll take a break. Got my Kit Kat bar and take a break.
Mountain Dew is apparently made as a mixer for whiskey. There's a lot of, I don't know for whiskey, but there's a lot of things that are mixers for. Like, oh, lemon juice sounds good as a mixer for vodka.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
I think I just have to do, okay, I gotta take a beefy. There's an easy way to replicate this, but I forget if it's... I think I can just do ratio. That must be ratio 2 more. Right. So what you're gonna see here is I'm gonna land Yuki's Blackout Super on. Setting.
Ready?
I believe I just do it exactly twice in. So this will just set it up just right. Yeah, this will set it up. Okay. If I can do damage correctly. So what I'm about to do will work with Morgan or Ewan. Their vitality.
Ready?
All of them. Yours are
Ready? Fight!
one. So no, it's ratio 1 Morgan. Because they just have just the exact amount of health for this game. I do ratio 2? Do ratio 2, fine. Come on, man! I don't know how to do training mode.
Do the wrong ratio again?
No, I did the right ratio. I just have to do settings.
Okay, let's see it.
If I can do it. God damn it! Dummy setting. Normal. Start.
Ready? Fight!
Alright, perfect. So you see that Morgan has pretty much half life here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the next time I do what I just did, that's going to trigger her Kager's Beam.
Okay.
Now I want you to watch Beaky. Actually, no, hold on a second. Damn it! I can't do this in training mode. Sorry.
Why it doesn't kill?
Well, no, because it's because it needs to do the special wind pose and all that. I'm terrible at this. Do me a favor and pick Groove Morgan. Whoever else.
Keep picking Morgan.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. Morgan. Oh, yeah. Put ratio 2 last. taunt to kill it all the way.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Or 3.
You can feel the calm.
That's my, like, I try to do that as my second VP color if I have to, but... Alright, I have so many chances to do it. God damn it! Alright, one more try. One more try, and then...
Capcom versus Kid Rocket.
Can't perform under pressure, man.
Oh my
fuck
god.
Morgan.
Fuck Morgan, man.
Bigger.
What an incredible cast of warriors gathered here. However, one team shall be crowned the champion.
Okay. Change the handicap. I'll make it perfect. See if I can see it here.
That's my problem. I didn't.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Okay, so Juno taunt.
You can feel the calm.
If we had, since you have extra settings on, I could, all the train. I bet. Alright, so now taunt me back up. Oh, I get two. Okay, all that's gonna happen is that I will do enough damage. Like so, once I do the super again, the actual number the super does will kill Morrigan. However, what happens is that K-Groove defensive bonus will kick in,
Okay.
but the Viki will still think that the round is over and that she won. She wants her special win,
Okay.
but the round is not over.
Ooh.
God damn it! Fuck Morrigan. Whatever.
Still worked, right?
That's not gonna work. That's too much.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, you know, like in Plus R, that little range you showed me with a Slayer,
Yeah.
where they do that little more damage. That little range is kind of the same. There's like a sweet spot. There's like a sweet spot of damage where a character will die without the defensive bonus, but live because of the defensive bonus.
Right, right.
And if Hibiki hits her blackout super in that zone, it's bad for Hibiki. There's one. Back up. Just need two. There it is. There it is. Recovered before.
Oh. Interesting.
Alright.
Who's up next?
SNK2.
Nostalgic. I like the best. Right. Yeah. Had his own.
Check it out.
That's why I built my city. And $500.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure you check him at the door.
Live and let die. Fight!
Jorb there, Homestar.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Here you go. Fine. I see how it is. Have this instead. Don't have this. If you notice, has a code. That code is damn fun. It's my my security chip, the arcade Capcom Fighting Game. System 246 uses PS2 memory cards, security chips. They actually recommend that you copy the discs because the discs have no copyright protection. So if your disc gets damaged or something like that, you can have it again.
I do.
Go for broke. Fight!
Well, I mean, I can't stop talking about this because I was having so much fun with it, but I was doing that Art of Fighting arcade mode. I was just a lot of fun. Like, it took me an hour and a half to beat the game once. Yes, Art of Fighting 1. Well, you play against other characters that you can't play as. So, for example, in Street Fighter 1, a whole bunch of characters you can't play as. They're not playable characters. That was the case in a lot of early fighting games. Not just Art of Fighting 1, but also Fatal Fury 1. You only play as 3 characters in Fatal Fury. Joe, Andy, and Harry. The rest were all computer only. Fatal Fury 2 is when they all became playable. And then, of course, Fatal Fury Special is when they added more characters. Fatal Fury Special is awesome. Mostly because of Duck King. And Duck King's stage, which... Duck King's stage is so cool. What are you talking about?
Live and let
Really?
Not really.
You want to have a seat?
Yeah, exactly. That's the point of it. You play Duck King to give your opponent seizures. Rat King stage, huh? Warzard rip. Oh, because of Capcom Fighting Jam. I gotcha. Warzard was actually out for the CPS3 arcade board, not the System 246 arcade board. So you actually couldn't just copy a disc and play that.
live and let die. Fight!
Oh, Warzard only had 4 characters, yeah. Warzard was kind of a different game because that was more of a beat 'em up than a fighting game, but it really was still a fighting game because you could play each other. Everybody else, like all the bosses and stuff, were just like beat 'em up bosses. Well, and that's exactly it. So the characters in Art of Fighting were just how like sprite swaps of each other. Ryo and Robert played exactly the same in Art. And their endings have one sentence that's different. But it was worth it. What's weird is there's voice acting for Robert, but there's not voice acting for Ryo. And it's like you'd think Rio's like the main character, he should get voice acting. Like, but like during the cutscenes in between stages, there's nothing for Rio, just Robert. And Rio's riding this motorcycle around Southtown, like trying to look for Yuri. Save his. And it's like, you know, Rio is like trying to save his sister, but Rio's rival is Robert. They're like a friendly rival. I think Robert is in love with Yuri or something like that. They don't explain it exactly. But Robert's trying to help out too.
Robert.
Yes. So Rio is riding around in a motorcycle around Southtown, and Robert is running around in like this like fancy sports car, and he's got like his own voice acting. Like, man, Robert. So Rio, when he's in his motorcycle, you know those Japanese like sandals? They're kind of like quads. He has those on while he's on the motorcycle. This is like, wait, how does this work? Yeah, so Art of Fighting 2 is gonna be my second game that I'm gonna do. And Art of Fighting 2 story mode, there's like a different, you know, like the true ending is if you fight young geese. But in order to fight young geese, you have to beat the game with without losing a single round. I think you can get to young geese.
Daredevil!
As long as you get to young geese. Hey, Beast Boy Jr., thanks for following, man. I appreciate it.
I was trying to do two. Oh shit.
Gotta press start and select.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh.
Live and let Capcom. First, check it out.
That's my whipping stick. All right.
Live and let die. Fight!
So, Guilty Gear 20th Anniversary Limited Edition. You only get the hard copy on Switch. It's all it's coming out for. Yeah. Plus R is only on Switch. Yes, online Switch Plus R. Maybe I'll actually have to pay for online. Then I'll get Tetris 99 for it. Yep. No, whatever. Tetris 99 is worth it.
It's actually a lot harder.
Yeah. I haven't been Picross and I went.
Live
on getting more information. And if you get more information, you can solve it. Yeah. Because you know what he was.
Live and let die. Fight!
Well, you can play in arcade mode and find out. So what Windy Man's saying is that when you're playing in arcade mode, there is a way of choosing like your win quote. Yeah, your win quote by doing something for your inputs. Maybe like holding a direction or something.
Oh, duh, I got rolled.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Feel the calm before the throw of the round begins. Let's go. Live and let die. Fight! Easy operation.
The operation.
楽しませてちょうだい。
This battle is about to
Much different than a smooth operation. Yeah.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Let's go. Alright, apologies.
The round begins. Go for broke. Fight!
Let's see.
Millionaire Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
be saying let's battle. Let's battle. Instead of race battle barrel. Race barrel.
What?
What's he saying? Race barrel.
Right here.
Alright, think I can get in after this one?
We're about to leave soon.
Oh, okay.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Live and let die. Fight!
I am so nice to you.
Go for broke. Fight!
Ah. I just suck. Alright, just one more.
Get it on. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
again.
Fuck more.
The fucking guys.
That's some. Playing Picross with hints, you. Oh, that. Kind. Actually. Not so. Like this so Friday we're having. Yeah, there may or may not be fun. If you only. Why was. Hold it. I asked you to. Oh, snap. Yeah. Play back in. Play board. Drop mix. Like 12. No. Definitely not streaming 12. If we stream 12, we're gonna have a bad time.
I stream drop mix. I might. Like, damn, the copyright problems.
I was getting copyright problems uploading Tetris 9. And
Update the name.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned.
I'll keep grooving with my ankle.
thanks for stopping by, guys.
Victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more power to win this tournament.
Oh yeah.
Anybody can claim anything for any reason.
Yeah, they'll like you.
In order to defeat the competition, I can't wait to see what's going to happen.
Even if it's like public domain.
Yep.
There's some copyrighted that has it.
Yeah, they need to fix something on there.
Like, you know what? Like, it's unfortunate, but you know, social medias and YouTubes and even Twitch, you know, you can only automate moderation so much.
Guys, thanks for coming by. Have a good one.
You can only automate moderation. Really need a lot of people checking that shit. The show is about to begin.
Are you ready to get it on?
I'm not ready. Go back.
My body is ready. Or my mind is ready, but my body is spongy and weak.
My body is Reggie.
Poor Reggie.
You don't have the rooftop rain stage unlocked.
Do I not?
No.
Do I unlock that stage? Is there a way of doing that?
I think just get to the regular boss instead of the super boss.
Ah.
One time at Down at Dawn, somebody brought the Dreamcast version, you know, the hack Dreamcast version with all the all that, and they had it hooked up to like a VGA monitor. And this stage is like, holy shit, this thing is gorgeous.
Supposed to throw it and kill. It's expecting it to kill.
Yeah, I'll work on my left side DP. He's facing up. Some lab. Right at you. So tempting to stick something out.
Live and let die. Fight.
Occupational Health and Safety Administration. Whoosha!
Go for broke.
I don't think that's what it means.
If I ever get a Friday off early enough, I want to go down to Dawn's, but I also want to go down to Arcade Shock, which is also down there twice. So they can put on the connectors for the rest of my turbo button, turbo lights, and the flare lights, and the turbo lights, and the turbo buttons. Because when I do that, then I can actually get the stick finish exactly how I want. Well, not exactly how I want it, but like 50% of the way there, I want it.
Right.
Because ultimately, I'm gonna need like 1 or 2 more buttons and a hole for like a pass-through for the joystick.
Uh-huh.
So like, I want to get the turbo, and I have like LEDs that'll like go to the S button. I'll have like red and yellow lights in there for the turbo.
Yeah.
So it's like the S screw flashing health. And the turbo's active.
Nice.
This battle is about to explode.
After the gun, after the horn, after the buzzer. Count.
It does in basketball.
Watch any March Madness? Oh, I love March Madness. There it is. Ah! Don't care. Don't care.
Keep your momentum.
Can't take it home with you. Hit by that. So recently, my brother and I at home, we got YouTube TV, which is like TV, but you stream it basically. It's actually really nice because I watch a lot of sports, and it has like DVR functionality, and you can watch it on your phone or watch it at home,
Right.
that kind of stuff. So this year, it's actually nice, kind of, because there are cough ways of watching stuff on TV without.
Right.
But now, like since I'm doing it through legit, like 95% legitimately now, it's like, wow, this is actually like a service that's so convenient. It's worth paying for it. Kind of thing. For the most part, there's still some things I have to. Know a guy for, as it were.
Right.
But I'm just thinking about like, oh geez, March Madness. Like you can watch this. It's just like there's just something about watching like 32 college basketball games over the span of 2 days that's just super appealing.
Yeah.
Like across 4 different channels. it's just fun. That kind of event. I can watch it at work. So if we're still watching, so I got a couple people watching.
Yeah, I got a few people watching.
What I would recommend if you're in a running groove, so S or SNK, but especially N, don't underestimate the run. And what I mean by that is, don't be afraid to actually just run straight in there. Do this, Oh, DP. So like, it's, you know, next year I have to do the one again. I'm gonna actually think about, I Silent Scope too, but I wanted to like bring an actual streaming setup because I recently got like a new webcam in my stream, not unlike the one you have up there. Do you know what model webcam that is?
Another model, but it is
Logitech.
yeah, it's Logitech.
Yeah, like everybody says like the C920 is like the best one to get, even though it had like the newer model.
Yeah.
So I got that. That's a really nice webcam. But yeah, like next year, I need to like start testing stuff out as far as like doing webcam streams on my laptop and my phone as far as the internet connection goes. Oh no! Oh, you could have supered there. It would be nice to like it because Silent Scope's been doing it every so often when he goes down to Don's. Like, so if he isn't doing it, I'd like to like Don's too. But yeah, I have my nice Yeti Blue microphone. It's also very nice. I did that one by muscle memory the second time.
Nice.
Like I started to do it, I was like, did I do it right? And then super K, I was like, oh, it just kind of happened. So that's kind of what I need to work on as a beat. The short super. Like Bucktooth can do that like every single time. I was like, okay, I got to do that.
Yeah, some of those inputs are tough.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
like
short, forward circle forward, half circle back.
it's like short, like crouching short, and then as you do the second short, you start the half circle back, the half circle back motion, and then the third short will come out in the middle of the half circle back motion. Oh, hello.
This is gonna be a match to
A match to remember. Oh no! I missed it. Like I thought I got the pop, but I didn't. I did the motion. I was like, oh, let me stop the motion.
Yeah.
So I got neither the pop or the stopping of the super. I didn't want.
be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Ranger Will Robinson. Early. They've been anticipating it with eagerness.
Yeah, they've been anticipating CVS 3 for a while. What's gonna happen?
I don't know what I'd want. Like, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things like I want a CVS 3, but if it's not, I don't know, because I don't know if they can make a CVS 3 that's like CVS 2. I will say though that because of Sam Show, at least K Group's still gonna be in there somewhere. Just say. I'll say.
Oh. Oh.
Like, yeah, that slide kick is not compatible with Maki's huge punch. That's a pretty safe move. Do it. Do it.
Oops.
There you go.
How dare I choose the wrong groove?
Let's lose now.
Before we go tonight, let's unlock that other stage.
I only know how to get to the super secret boss. I don't know how to get to the regular
I don't know
boss.
how to suck and get to the normal
Yeah, I don't know how to
stage.
play moderately well instead of extremely well. I want to try it.
This battle is about to explode.
That's what I'm talking about by running. It's like, don't be afraid of this. Run right at them because they're generally going to react to. Oops. they're gonna assume you're gonna stop running. Like that, see? That does a fair bit of damage, doesn't it? Golly.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
That's the wrong super. Thought I might have caught you, but I was like, oh, I guess totally wouldn't have worked.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Did not expect that. Nobody expects the Spanish guy flying off the
Nobody
walls.
expects the Spanish Inquisition.
That's what he called that
That's
movie.
what we're most known for, the element of surprise.
I didn't have jump disabled, I get my mix-ups on you. Oh,
Okay. Am I going to? I don't know, probably not. Okay.
Go for broke. Fight!
hey, what do you think you're doing? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ah! Alright, I'm gonna turn my jump back on. Now I could play with no diagonals.
Okay, that'd be weird. I'll just attack low the whole time. It'd be,
I've been eagerly anticipating this. So, Chad, if you didn't know, if you don't watch me come over here on the stream every once in a while, I have the magenta arcade stick in my stick here, and that allows you to select 4 different stick profiles. And it's a programmable stick, so you can tweak the inputs and that sort of stuff. And one of my profiles eliminates all the up inputs. So that basically prevents me from jumping. And I was playing the last like 5 or 6 games with that. So now I have turned that off so I can jump again. That does help me with Kyo a lot because I do a lot of unnecessary jumping a lot of times with them. I saw what you're doing. You're gonna try to trip me there. I rolled.
Yeah.
You rage. All the rage. Oh. Jose. Jose, can you see?
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
That's like back there.
Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a surprise attack at the start of the round.
What was that time? Oh, show.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion.
I'm gonna find a damn entertainment center for my CRT.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to like go into the service menu on my CRT and kind of fix the geometry.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Because it's kind of like drooping at the bottom a little bit.
yeah. Some of those, if you open up the casing, they've got stuff on the back of it.
Ha! Didn't expect that, did ya? Because if you did, you would have blocked it.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Sneaky surprise attack.
Alex is on the stage too.
Yeah, yeah, I see him right there.
Yeah.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
You get for sticking your leg out.
Go for broke. Fight.
Can't do the super one. You just leave it there for me to do it for free. I can't do it. Just think about it too, Esther. Alright, a couple more.
Okay.
Another busy day at work tomorrow, and then yeah, then my Friday should be pretty
Cool.
already for party. I assume there will be cake.
I think Mandy's making the cake, yeah.
Okay, wait. Birthday?
She likes making cake.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
The cake is a lie, though.
So they say.
Ah, I got get a full combo on.
Target combo, it's not like it's hard. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight. That's something I was never really a fan of in a lot of the Street Fighter games, the dizzy mechanic.
Just the stun itself, with the fact that you. But I mean, in Street Fighter games, you can see this.
In third, yeah, in Third Strike, yeah.
Third Strike, you can see the stun.
Yeah. Just the concept of it. Whether you see it or not. I like that you can see it, but like I don't like that. I don't like guard crush mechanics,
I love Guard Crush.
like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the thing I like about Guard Crush is that you're kind of rewarded for pressure, and not just like unrelentless pressure. Because if you just kind of just wail on a guy, there are going to be holes you can DP out of it, for instance. But if you just have like the right pressure strings, you know, I kind of see it as like in Marvel, you can just basically chip a guy to death. It's like that in CS2 but a little smaller scale. Yeah, that's why I like Keel a lot. I mean, Geese could probably do it a little bit better, but if you land just like the right strings with, then the Fire Crash is just messed up. And nope. Okay. There it is. Got it.
I think overall, like for the stun mechanic, I don't like it when the game rewards you for winning or when it rewards you for losing.
So
I like it less when it rewards you for losing. I'll admit that. You know, like stupid comeback
You
mechanics.
just don't like the fact that you're basically getting like you're over rewarding somebody for.
Well, it just feels like it's just unnecessary. Like why do it? You know. Like comeback mechanics, I really don't like. I like those a lot less than the stun. But like the stun, it's just like why? Why is that there?
Oh, Street Fighter 2 had it. I mean, that's why.
Yeah, but it was dumb in Street Fighter 2, you know?
Here comes Daredevil!
Hey, thanks for following, appreciate it.
Maybe it's your mother.
It could be.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
They found you through my stream.
Could be. Let me give myself a handicap, make this more fair.
When in doubt, I have to teach myself that too.
Yeah, but if you do that, you're not going to learn what challenge is what.
That's true.
You know, casuals are for learning. If I wanted to win, I'd be playing tournament, right?
Roll cancel, I can do that sometimes. Oregano, Ketchna.
That was oregano ketchup.
How dare you?
This battle is about to explode.
The BP is canonically only like 16 years old or something like that.
Go for broke.
Ah! Well, like, when I do that, and I sometimes accidentally get the overhead, but even I don't recognize it fast enough, I can't follow it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a perfect scenario where, like, Bucktooth wins that game. I'm still trying to get that last intuition to... Because I can do, like, the short super, but I can't do it, like, you know, blindfolded, one hand time behind my back.
Right.
It was half of a blindfold.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Live and let die. Live and let die. Fight!
One more after this, and I'll start with Maki.
Okay.
Live and let die. Fight!
There it is! Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, I'm definitely in fucking right now.
I tried to just defend that.
That jumping fierce has a. It's a lot quicker than it looks, and it has a lot more range than it looks.
Yeah.
Alright,
Damn
last
laggy
one.
CRTs.
Yeah. Damn 0.0001 ms lag. That's why
All
I
of
lost.
CRT's fault. If this were on an HD monitor, it'd be fine.
Alright, Maki Kyo.
Okay.
What can you do? Let's see. Ratio 1 Maki challenge.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
What would you do? Ooh. The stream includes paid product placement. too tiny.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
That's it. You gotta be careful. You have any if you're not your back's not against the wall. That's a really nasty cross up.
Yeah, yeah. I'm usually pretty good about cross-ups. I kept getting hit by that one though the whole time.
Live and let die. Fight!
Alright, I'm
Alright.
done. GG's, y'all.
Let me just unlock that stage you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Capcom. Keep rocking, baby.
Just arcade mode and just kind of suck when I'm playing.
Oh no. I have to fight like because there's like, you know, the sub bosses, and there's the regular bosses, secret bosses. You have to fight a regular boss. You have to fight Akuma or Rugal.
Okay.
Got Akuma. And
Is there a way of not fighting any of them?
yeah, just suck it.
Okay, so don't suck too hard.
You have so it's be good but don't be too good.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
Like a point value I need to hit or something like that, do you think?
So probably
Because you should probably know what the God Akuma one is, right?
9 to 1200, or probably like 900, 1,000, 1,100, that range.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find the exact amount here.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Okay, so fight Akuma or Rugal. Do at least 2 of the following. Get 1,000 plus game points. Get 4 or more special KOs. Beat the sub boss. Get at least 2 level 3 super. So if you get 1,000 plus and you beat the mini boss, which you'll have to do.
Okay.
Or if you just do special move KOs or level 3 super.
They're going for 1,000 points and beat the sub boss.
Yes. What you really need to do is you probably want to.
Because I don't want to get 3 of them. If I get 3 of them, I get like a bigger boss, right?
No, that's fine. You probably actually want to stick with Joe, because really what you want here to get points is combos. So if you can do like lots of rapid hits,
Okay.
so just do like Joe hands and go do it.
But not too high, right? If I got like 1,200, I won't make it.
I think it'll be fine.
About to explode.
So if you get 1,500 points, you'll go for the secret. You can always kind of like lay off of me.
Special move KO.
This battle is about to explode.
When I do arcade mode, I just mock you. I do a kick throw, like it's a. That's. My name is.
I am.
Next time you get to, I'll remind you too, but it says you make a character say something specific to the opponent, or make a character talk with a team member.
Okay.
So you hold start and then you hit one of the buttons, but play which one here in a second.
This battle is about to explode.
Done it.
Wasn't level 3 Counts as level 3?
All Kigger supers are level 3.
Well, that's not a max super.
It is. There's nothing higher than a level 3 super.
Well, I mean, like, there's certain supers that you can only do if you're level 3.
Yes, and you can do them all in Kigger because that's a level 3.
Yes, but they're... but that's not one of those.
Yes.
I tried. Messed up my dragon punch.
Oh, sha!
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance.
So I try to have at least 800 points to get the mini boss, sub boss.
800 by the end of this level?
I hope so.
You know how many stages there are before you get there?
Good.
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Don't use on your first character. You want to keep that complete on this one. Not the points. Oh no. The truth in me. Right, so after you win, like as it goes to the loading screen, hold down start and go. Fierce kick, roundhouse. Okay. There's just combos. Points.
800, here we go.
Combo. Well, now start and heavy kick, or hard kick. Interrupted by
A new challenger.
new opponent has interrupted the tournament. What am I doing
Is this a sub boss? Is that the sub boss?
This is sub boss. In the east.
Okay. Not too familiar with the arcade mode in this, so just play versus.
Well, maybe you should like play more against the computer. You learn so much.
Do you?
Yes. We'll do 2 roundhouses and then psycho pressure. Make sure you win though. Be patient. Let him do like the stuff he does. And then
Playing more points.
beat him. Because if you lose, then it's not going to help you. Yes, good job. Looking good here.
But not 1,000 points.
Hold
yet.
down start and hard kick.
Is that gonna matter? And I'm not 1,000 points. Not a player, just a lot.
Yeah, it says like hold start and FK. So strong.
When do I need to have 1,000 points? When is that? Is that this round?
Yeah, it's final stage.
Oh, okay, this is the final stage now. Okay. Hey, just watch and enjoy it. Next fight was the last one. I can hardly wait.
Facing Justin Wong now, are you? Careful, it's not a ratio 3 Hanamaru.
They pretty much just need to win because I'm really close to 1,000.
Maybe. Everyone has.
This battle is about to explode.
Doesn't matter if I get too high up in points.
I don't think I will pull you down otherwise, because you only have one more character here.
lost, yeah.
Lost right there.
Completely lost. Lost one character.
Oh, be careful now. He's ratio 3, so you can kill you pretty quick. Yeah, he's killing you pretty quick. You're gonna get a lot of health back. You have to get some going here people. See? I gotta be careful here.
Huh?
Never heard him say that before. Russell's almost got moved too. I think you're okay.
There we go. I got 1,000 points. I'm good.
I think you're good. Let's see what happens.
I have to beat the next guy right too, right?
Oh no, like it should be.
I just have to get there.
It should be the. Yeah, if you get to the stage, I think. Fine.
It's just the rainy rooftop, right?
Which is what we're after here. Great battle rules. That's how to outplay and outfight. The champion of the martial arts has just been decided. What?
What? Nani?
Neska.
This guy?
I will grant you the opportunity. Would you entertain me? Perfect.
Perfect. Got it.
Osaka. There are 4 stages in Osaka. Yeah, so you don't have to beat them on the same credit. But that's screwed. Careful. Get him! Win!
Hey. Good song. I like the ambient song.
Go.
Bah, give me a prick. I'm so disappointed. It would seem that my guest has arrived. Therefore, I will allow you to leave. Allow you. Bleh. Who knows what became of the two who destroyed the castle? The wind carries the scent of death. Can this be the end?
Dun dun dun.
I don't care who killed.
Ed. Ed. Got groove edit mode too.
Cool.
We can do some EX grooves, baby. Infinite number of edit points for groove edit mode.
Alright.
But hopefully, go double check. Say we unlocked it. Maybe it's,
I don't think it says when you unlock that kind of stuff, so I could probably choose training mode,
yeah,
right?
yeah. So groove edit mode. So we can have lots of fun with the EX groove. Oh. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, like seriously though, go into groove edit mode, like right now.
Okay.
Go full screen.
Just want to see how this stage works.
I hope so. This isn't Guilty Gear Plus R after all.
No, the raining stage is what crashes.
Capcom, check it out.
So you want to edit. You have two grooves. So what you can do? Normally,
No gauge.
yeah, no. Normally, you're kind of limited to how many points you have to assign. So every every gauge has its own like point value,
Okay.
and every subsystem has its own point value.
Based on how good they are, right?
Well, yeah, I mean how.
So that's why S groove is the best groove.
I mean, yeah, I mean, but it's just sort of more a balance versus how good it is.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, A groove's the best. Okay.
yeah,
that makes
obviously
sense.
A groove has like the most damage potential. That's why it's
3 levels: super combo gauge, custom combo gauge, super combo gauge, extra gauge, advanced gauge, or rage gauge. Rage gauge, like that rhymes most. I'm gonna pick that one.
Okay, so go down to the next thing. Go to. So you can turn everything on. Should be able to turn. So look, see what it's saying though. You can do chain combos.
Okay.
You can do air chain combos.
Okay.
Super combo cancel, and then
Yep.
cancel any move.
Cancel
which
any
is
move's
fun.
pretty good. That sounds good.
Then you go to subsystem. So obviously you can't have dash and run at the same time. You can't have rolling dodge at the same time. So really it's just put everything in there.
I want roll cancel, so I'll do that. I'll leave run on. There we go.
Run and roll, good choice. Exit. Save it. Oh. One. So now EX1 groove will appear on reversive mode.
Let me make one more groove here.
Let me pick a different gauge. Pick the kid. What are you doing?
No gauge.
No, make every gauge.
None of these stuff.
What are you doing?
And running and rolling. There we go.
Turn off dash and run. So there's neither dash or run.
That sounds good. But you can roll.
No.
Yeah, just roll.
Everything off.
Just roll.
Everything off, dude.
No, just rolling.
No, everything off. If you're
No.
gonna play this game, you gotta do it right.
But you gotta be able to roll.
No, you don't.
Fine.
There's no rolling in Street Fighter 2.
Let's save this as EX2. There we go. Alright, so I'll pick EX1, you pick EX2, let's see who's gonna win.
You have to show you all the cool shit you can just defend and parry. Yeah, the EX is collectible. There you go. The X1 groove. Right. You can just defend in any groove. You don't necessarily favor it.
Nice.
So I think it goes as far as the chain combos goes. It's light, medium, heavy.
Yeah.
You want me really quick here? But it's definitely light, medium, heavy. I don't know if you can do fierce. Jump. That's basically like Excel. This last one. What if you can parry into it just to hit that before? Yeah, let me try something really cool.
Sure.
She's got her own chain combo, but then you can like. That's the listen. I want to try. Yeah, so you just go light, medium, heavy, but you can also do it in the air somehow. I don't know
Yeah.
how that works.
It looked like it wasn't comboing, but you're still doing the string.
Yeah.
I'm having a really hard time parrying.
the
Okay.
Oh shit! You know what I just realized?
What?
Capcom, first check it out.
I just remembered something.
Millionaire Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire
Pretty
Fighting
sure one.
2001.
I'll have to show you like the thing that fucking busts this game.
To win this tournament, they will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order to defeat it.
Alright. Let's go to super. Oh no.
Yeah. Good old EX2 groove.
Can you run or dash or just walk? You can't do anything. Did you even block me?
You can block in the air.
Half back, forward punch. Taunt me up. Even taunt? What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to do. Good work. I'll try it again. Just the most glorious fucking busted thing you've ever seen.
Live and let die.
Taunt. Ah. Probably, if I can do this right, I could probably kill you with here. Oh! I didn't combo, still. You're dead. But yeah, you can cancel that into a super move, which I think you can even cancel. You know what? Let's go training mode really quick.
Okay.
Right. Then I can cancel that special into a super.
Keep rocking, baby.
Best groove, EX1 groove. Oh. Issue 4, of course. Like this really dramatic. This is one of the weakest characters in the game.
Best character in the game, Hyun.
Ready?
Should've picked-
Fight!
Yeah, I would've made-
What we like
Thank you. Jeez.
That combo?
No, it didn't, but still. Or maybe, don't know.
Let's do super normally. Yeah, just normally. Did 3 hits last time though.
Oh, no, that was the last max comp, that's why it is.
what we like to call
A throw, it's like a level 2. Let's try doing that.
Of the combination attack. Big damage. What we like to call big damage.
Ooh, maybe that'll work.
Oh! 11,609 damage. Holy shit. How much health does a ratio 1 character have usually? Is it the same for every character? Or
Well, I
slightly
mean,
different?
no, I mean every character is a little bit different. I mean, Yoon and Morgan are the weakest, and Raiden's the strong. Like,
Okay.
but like the ratio 2 numbers, they're like 11,500, I think,
Oh.
and Raiden's like 15,500. That's like the range, and then ratio 1 you take off 8. All right, so I think I got the combo here. Big slash. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We unlocked the X group.
What we like to call big damage. That's what we like to call big
Yep.
damage.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
What we like to call big damage. What we like to call big damage.
That delay makes it weird.
What we like to call big damage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's like, what all is wrong with you? Huh? What?
Ooh, just missed it.
Too late,
He's
yeah.
like, really? What is wrong with you?
What we like to call big damage.
That's it. Oh!
Oh.
These are like combos you can't do in CS2 normally, but there's whatever you want. That's it. Oh, come on!
What we like to call
There you oh my god!
15,915 damage.
Oh, probably
Ratio 1 Yun.
10,000.
what we like to call big
That's just fun.
Man. The 16,000 there.
That would, well, you know, that would probably kill ratio 3. But I've never really plumbed these depths before. A little longer. So EX2 grew June, but only making ratio 3. Give him a fighting chance here.
ready. Fight.
EX2 groove.
You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Oh, I see. The bar slash does.
What we like to call big damage. What we like to call what we like to call big damage. What we
the cancel timing on it's really weird because it's not really a move you're supposed to cancel.
Also, it's all that big
Not giving him any meter. He doesn't have meter. Jesus, I'm dead. I think we can do more like I have to lab this now. It's like, what's the actual theoretical maximum damage that one regular combo can do? That's just crazy though. I think that's pretty much it. It's just like this is fucking good. Yeah, it is pretty good. Mr. Announcer thing. Ah, gotta do this first.
Look at my
Anyways. Wow. Damn, you can combo into that Fear Slash. Let's see, Fear Slash alone is bad. Close Fear Slash is 3159. This is the same as like up close Fear Slash. Yep, that's ridiculous. Ooh, what's fun? Gotta really hit those buttons fast though.
You guys fight EX versus EX?
Yeah, like if you don't know, I'll show you really quick. So one of the secret things you unlock in CVS2 is Groove Edit mode. So basically, it lets you mess with the game's subsystems. So you can pick, whatever regular groove to, base it off of. So whatever meter you want.
I see.
But it's not just the meter. What you can do is that if you wanted to, you can turn on parrying and just defense. And then you can add chain combos, you can add air chain combos. These are not things you can normally do in the game unless you're certain
Oh my
handles.
god.
Super combo cancel. So you can cancel a special move into a super. Or you can cancel any move into a special or a super. And then you can turn on, if you want dodge with your dash and dodge, you can do that. counterattack and counter movement, air guard, small jump. You can have it all. All the stuff in all the grooves in one groove. Now, normally you can't do this because there's like a certain amount of points for every thing here, and generally it's a maximum of 4,000. But if you can beat like a certain mode, I think it's like all survival mode or something, then you have unlimited amounts of points. You can basically break the game. So it's stupid fun. So yeah, that's what we were messing with. Oh, so that's oh yeah, he also unlocked the top stage. As I mentioned, that's why we were still kind of messing around after everybody left, because we didn't have all the stages. So rectified that. We also got groove edit mode. That one you can just regular box too. Happen to also, I don't know, something else.
I think Jason D already did that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did. Right. Well, I'm. If you're done.
Yep, I'm done. Thanks everybody for watching. Just one more reminder, real quick, before we completely finish. I am having this thing tomorrow. Streaming my RPGs. I do that. You guys get to vote on which game it's gonna be. So here's all the games. RPG.
Wait.
I'm finishing up my Lunar stream.
The game you're gonna stream? Or with the game?
No, I'm not done with Lunar yet. So I'm almost done with Lunar. So the next RPG I pick after this is gonna be one of these 12 games. I'm taking votes on which era first. So that's all the votes we're gonna do for next stream. So you can vote if it's NES, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, or PlayStation 2 era. And
Is the games listed?
yep, the games are listed on the screen. I'll talk about those during stream also, just kind of like give a little. But people get to vote on those. The only way to vote is to comment during the stream. So you can't just like vote on Twitter or tell me, hey, I vote for this. You have to show up on stream and put your comment in. Then I'll tally all of them up at the end, and we'll find out which one's gonna win. And then that's voting for the era. The next stream I'm gonna do is probably gonna be my last Lunar stream. I think. So I'll take the vote for the next game at the end. And it'll be between one of the 3 games of the. Keep that in mind. You get to vote for which era, and then after that you get to which RPG. And I'm doing that tomorrow. So I'll give all the rules.
Friday?
We can if you want. It's streaming Friday is gonna be up to you because we're doing your birthday party on Friday.
Oh god, that would be great. We can stream Anticipation.
We could do it.
We
Yeah,
can
Anticipation.
stream
I will all.
quiz battle.
Oh, Quiz and Dragons.
Yeah, Quiz and
Quiz and Dragons is awesome.
Yeah.
We're only allowed to stream it to all act like the box art.
Yeah.
What? What does the box art look like for that game?
It looks like a shoe. Looks like a melted ice cream cone.
And it looks like a teddy bear.
There you go.
Well, I'll just have to wear like high-heeled shoes every night.
Yeah, I'll go over the details of those RPGs during the stream. We'll see it then.
One of those guys kind of looks like Nathan already. Or Nathan looks like one of those guys, I should say, because they were all born like a long time before any of us.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and call out stream at night for tonight. Sorry for that one because it's gonna be everybody. See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Thanks for watching.